hangs heavy on the gate, engine purring at the line, sunlight creeping through the pines. Work begins before it is too late. Dust begins to swirl and rise, looking up at amber skies. Iron wheels across the lawn, turning soul away from home. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Shifting gears against the hill, steel against a stubborn red clay. Fuel to last us all the day, keeping focus on the dollar bill. Fence needs fixing by the creek, strong hands for a long, long week. Silage packed and stored away, sun starts fading into gray. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Coming in loud, coming in fast. Make it count, make it last. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming
Yo, yo, yo. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are we doing? I'm in the middle of harvesting one of the contract fields that we had yesterday. I was doing a little bit of farming off stream. But what's up, Scooter? How we doing? How we doing? So that's what we're doing right now. Let's unpause this. Feeling like a villain? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, bruh. I went back to the regular header. Found a header trailer though. Since this is a Massey Ferguson base, the header that's for this fits on the Massey header trailer. The other one, the pipe did not stick out far enough from last night. I don't know if you were in here last night, Scooter, but I've also found that on a lot of parts of this map, it's easier to maneuver with the controller than it is with the wheel. Yeah. No, I had a little bit bigger header on here, but it was just a little too big because the pipe on this does not extend out far enough. So I just went and found a header trailer. This map is really, I like it. I really, really like it actually. Especially since I'm not doing any I'm really not going to do any customizing with it. But the roadways and stuff, you can't really get a big harvester in here. So this is that lizard, what is it? TARDIS modded harvester. But it's based off the Massey Ferguson. So this holds, I modified it to hold, I'm using the one that holds 80,000 liters. They have one that holds 200,000 liters, but I don't think I'm going to ever need that. And I think I'm testing out this truck over here. I don't know if I want to use that one or if I want to use, there's a different dump truck one, which I think I might like the other dump truck one better because it actually looks more like a dump truck. So I might sell that and get the other dump truck instead. But I'm going to test using that for the fields, for the instead of the one trailer that I have. So I mean, I can customize that dump truck to hold like 100,000 liters, which would be good because this is 80,000 liters, as opposed to the John Deere trailer that I put it. You can either go from like nothing, and then it jumps up to 250,000 liters, which I don't necessarily want to do. I mean, I'll do the unrealistic capacities, but I'm trying not to be like so far unrealistic with it, you know? So, but if I do that, if I use the dump truck, which I kind of want to do, then I could sell the John Deere trailer and probably one of the tractors. So, sell that back and get some money back. I'm thinking that might be the way I want to go. I'm thinking that's the way. Yeah, I mean, I like this little thing, especially on this map. It's pretty good. I think I could technically probably roll around on this map without having this on a header trailer, but there's a couple spots that are a little squirrely. So, what's up, Harris? Happy Sunday to you. Family's good. I could be doing better, but that's more personal things, but we won't talk about that today. How's how's Harris and the Harris family on this fine Sunday? Worked a little bit earlier? Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, good. I'm glad to hear the family's doing well. I can't figure out the lighting on this map, by the way. When I get out to the outside, it looks so dark. But when I go on the inside of the vehicle, like if I switch to the inside cab, it's really bright. At least for me it is. I don't know how it looks for you guys. But when I switch back out to here, it looks really dark. Whatever. It could also just be my screen, where the gameplay, where OBS is a little bit darker display. So that could be it too. So we have this contract. I didn't go sell the other contract I did last night. I still got to go sell that. That's sitting in a trailer. But I just started harvesting is all. Here come the farts, chat. I'm sure. I would almost guarantee it. Trying to keep it like I normally do, where the pipe will be on the outside of the crop when it gets full, but I don't know if this is going to get full. The yield on this is kind of bad. Because, I mean, wheat usually fills up faster than, like, oats or canola or anything like that, so... That was not the line. There's the line. She's. I am glad that a lot of the poles and power poles and stuff like that there's no collision on them. That's kind of nice. He said, right. Yeah, I really do like this map so far. It's just definitely a chill vibe. I know it's not, the big, huge fields and flat ground and everywhere like that. Really, Scooter? I'm pretty sure you knew that already. Yeah. You glad you don't mind? You try to make a map the most realistic as possible. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to play something different. I mean, this is a nice map. It's a French map. It's a European map. I can't pronounce it, but if you hit ! map, you'll know what map it is. Yes. Thank you, DC. Appreciate that. Definitely not the one I thought was gonna hit that. There's a Darth Nerf herder in the chat. What's up, Darth? What's up, buddy? How goes it? Feel like he's going to be lurking today. Sometimes it goes differently than expected. Yeah. Oh, it's going. It's definitely going. It's not coming, but it is going. I'm really enjoying this map, by the way. For being a solo map, I'm really enjoying it so far. Right. I look a whole lot like Brad Pitt. So, dude, I got insulted yesterday. I can't pronounce it, Darth, but type ! map. It'll tell you. It's a Black Sheep map, like Black Sheep modding. If you get ! map, it'll tell you which one it is. Yes. Yep. I really like it. I'm trying to well, I'm gonna play this map without doing a ton of customization to it. I'm trying to do as minimal customizing as possible. So I'm not gonna like get rid of buildings and stuff like that. I'm gonna use what they have. The only thing I've done is I did put a different silo up and a couple of like fill station things. That's about it. It's a good thing. Yes. Minimal's not bad. I actually like the fact that I can't use the big equipment on here. Now, this is the TARDIS pack, so this still holds 80,000 liters. I didn't go with the big one, so I don't think I'm going to need it. But I do like the fact I can't use the big equipment. I have like one large tractor. That's it. The rest of them are medium-sized tractors. Right. Well, it's based off the Massey. It's based off the Massey Ferguson. You know, the one that usually you start off with on a lot of maps. So the pack does not come with a header trailer, but when I saw that it was a Massey base or whatever, I ended up just getting the it fits on the Massey header trailer, so that was pretty cool. The only thing that stinks is you can't paint the Massey one because it's the in-game one, but it is what it is. It ain't too bad. Can you guys answer me a question? Does the color, does this look dark? On some of the spots you do. There was one I had to like fish through the woods yesterday and it was a little rough. So I wanted to get the header trailer just for that. Looks the same as the blue in the logo. I gotcha. No, I meant like overall. Like, does the game look too dark? Because I've been messing with like the brightness of the game, and it's weird because I feel like it looks really dark here, but if I go in the cab, it's really bright. I'm also trying to compare this to my screen that's up here, which has my OBS, which has a different, I think it's got a little bit darker resolution on there, so it makes me think that what you guys are watching is too dark. So, that's not the case, then we're good to go. It could be, but as long as it's not like, it doesn't look super dark on your guys' end, then I'm good. Whoa. There's like a little break right there. That's weird. Alright. Let's go down here and do these. We'll work our way back up there. I do think it's probably my monitor as well. So, whatevers. Oh, you guys had tornadoes and stuff around there? Jeez. I had a little bit of rain down here last night, but it wasn't crazy. I actually also don't mind the fact that it's a heavy rain and really high winds, lots of leaves, twigs. Sirens went off for about 50 minutes and oh, you lost power for like 4 hours? I've been there before. That stinks. We've lost power when there wasn't anything even near us. But I guess because of whatever grid we were on, that got knocked out somehow. That was kind of a pain in the ass when that happened. And ours was the same way. We were out of power for about 3.5, 4 hours. Probably a tree branch or something probably fell. Oh. Made in the rain. Yeah, ours wasn't too bad here. So we do all love Scooter. Even his flatulence on the Twitch side. However disturbing it may be. I don't know if I like the look of that dump truck, or what's supposed to be a dump truck. I think I might go with the other one. Oh yeah, that would have been rough. Yes. Aw, Darth loves Darth too. That's awesome. I mean, you. I love you too. That's good. That's good. Dude. This is probably one of the bigger fields on here. So nothing's like terribly huge. He did. He got so hot and sweaty that he ended up in the hospital. I mean, if that ain't love, I don't know what is. Yeah. You had Vinny so hot and bothered, you had to go get some fluids. Yeah, that's all it was. Just had to go get plugged in for a little bit. We've all been there. Wow, this is actually going to fill up. My little raisin boy. Wow. Wow. No, I know. No, he just got a little bit too dehydrated, is all it was. Everything was good. Yeah, what time did you guys end up going home yesterday, Vinny? About 11? What's up, Baritone? Yeah, I don't know if I like this dump truck better than the other one. Awesome. Good deal, Baritone. Good deal. Keep going. My little raisin boy. What an ass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, it's close. Close to an island boy, I think. Yeah, just like older and wrinklier, yes. Yep. But don't worry, everybody. It'll be just fine. Garth, somebody said yesterday when I was streaming Call of Duty, when I was streaming Warzone, they said that I looked like Harvey Weinstein. There's a good one, Studer. That one sounded wet. I'm just saying. Yeah, somebody said that I look like Harvey Weinstein. I think they were upset with me playing a game. Yeah, for sure. That was Scooter. It was a Darth fart. I don't know how to get those sounds on Kick. I'm actually probably glad I don't have it on Kick. It was not. If it was mine, I would definitely claim it. Darth fart. Darth fart. We can make a rap tune out of that. It does go together. It's called alliteration. Yeah, that's called alliteration there, Darth. Oh yeah. I know, that's like a lot of syllables. I paid attention once in English class, and it happened to be that day. Just that one day, though. It wasn't every day, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's the one square of toilet paper from the word of the day roll, huh? Yes. Yeah, that's what somebody said in when I was playing Warzone yesterday. So he came through on YouTube and said I look like Harvey Weinstein. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, troll off to you too. Thanks, pal. Ridiculous is what it was. Smells like the wife is possibly making chicken right now. I'm like a dog. I can smell it. I really should go finish off the other contract from last night. It's all just sitting in the trailer. I haven't done anything with it. Probably have to stream in the morning tomorrow because I gotta take my son to his wrestling practice about the time I normally would get on at night. so tomorrow's stream will be in the AM, I do believe. I don't know. Somebody will. Actually, probably not. It's a Sunday. They're taking Sunday off. Hi, Stacy. I haven't seen this whole map yet, but like I've seen it. I just haven't driven to all parts of it yet. But it's a pretty nice map for being a European map. Yeah. I hear ya. I kind of felt that way most of the day today myself. Yes. I'm a PN map. 100% correct, Goody. One 100% correct. Well, whatever the wife is making smells freaking amazing. And I can't wait to tell you guys I have to go get my food. We're just not there yet. No, it's I-cup. Spell I-cup. I-C-U-P. Spell run. R-U-N. Now bend over and spell run backwards. N-U-R. We're such children over here in the Fico style fam. I don't think we're all Toys R Us kids. We never grew up. They tried to make us grow up, but we weren't having it. We got this whole other side to do. What's up, Mike? I did not miss a spot. I might have missed a spot. The GPS for some of these fields is a little far in, but if I haven't, I will for sure. Yeah, it sounds like you might not want to today. There's Scooter. Although, usually you take that as a challenge. What's up, Northern? Hello. Hello, Governor. That looks like a place that I could purchase eventually. Oh, everybody's got gas tonight. Sheesh. Northern always has gas, though. Sure. Sure. I'm not sure what we're getting ready to have for supper. Oh! I was just kind of sneaked out. Snuck out. Northern and Scooter have too many channel points. I need to start making those worth more channel points, I think. It's the blimp view. Yeah. You have 19,000 channel points for my channel already? That's freaking wild, man. That's wild, dude. Oh, okay, 1.9, right. How did you end up with 19,000 channel points already, Northern? Have you been watching that long? That's crazy. Nice, I will see these streams. Got you. I got you. Or last night. We fell asleep. What's up, Kyler? And I use them wisely. Right. For like farts and stuff. I gotcha. Sure. Yep. Just as I thought. It's definitely a wisely. Jeez. Oh, that's fine, baritone. It's a little tight on these here fields. I got 20,000. I like them apples. You like apples? How do they go up so fast, though? I wonder if that's a setting that I have. Whatever. Points is points, right? A diabetic apple. Apple full of diabetes. Sounds like something I would have had back in the day when I had teeth. But I don't have teeth, so I can't eat that shit. And no, I don't need anybody to baby bird it for me. That's gross. Oh Lord. We're just gonna hope that we're on the right line. We are not on the right line. We tried. We tried to make it work and it didn't work. Your kid called you? DC, you got 20,000 points too? How? Oh, you're going to bed? You going to bed already? It's only 6:45. Well, 7:45 your time. RIP? Yeah. How do you have so many points, DC? You must lurk a lot. Well, have a good night, Vinny. Right. Yeah, that can be draining. I get it. I understand. I thought so. Well, lurk away. Most of these power poles and stuff have no collision on this map, so I really like that. Even some of the ones that are not in the fields don't have collision, so that's pretty cool. I think we're gonna have too much in this. For the old dump truck over there. We're feeling on Alma for cotton, Darth Fico. For cotton, you need a pretty good size one for cotton, I think. 32 wouldn't be bad, or whatever, that 123 or something like that up at the top, 23 or 22 or something. Or you could do the one at the bottom of the map that is huge. On the corner there. Either one of those I think would be good for cotton. That's what I would say, but it ain't up to me. I'm just saying, for cotton to make good money out of it, you need a pretty good sized field so you can get at least a few bales out of it. So you need a pretty big one. Just saying. Like, you don't want to do like a little tiny field of cotton, because then you're not going to get much out of it. And if you have your bales set to a certain size or whatever, you may not even get like one bale out of it if it's on a smaller field. It's the only reason I suggested the big ones. And actually, the one on the bottom isn't that bad if you got rid of that little, like, cut-in area and it made it all one field. Yeah, that... Oh, you mean the one that's, like, behind, like, the grain dryer over there? Or across from that? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Because if you did any kind of like modifying to that and made it one straight field without having the little cut in, at least it's more of a rectangular field, and it wouldn't be that terrible to harvest. Even though it is technically like I think that's technically the biggest field on the map. That's the one I would do. Did you end up getting rid of the cut-in on those, Stacy? Or no? Oh, you don't own it yet? Well, when you do own it, I would say smooth out that area where the cut-in is, so it can kind of be more towards like the level, so it's not such a such a rough transition. Combine it with that field, and then obviously cultivate or flower, however you do your planting routine, and then that's where I would plant cotton. It's not too terrible to harvest. It is the biggest field on the map, but it is square, like squared off. So there's not all kinds of weird turns and stuff in it. So it'll be easy to harvest it, if that makes sense. Got you. That's what, like I said, that's what I would do. Because it's going to give you the I think that's going to give you the best money back on the amount of bales you'll get. Man, oh man, whatever the wife is making smells so freaking good. It smells like chicken, but you never know. Alright, let's go see if this is too much for that dump truck. Might buy the cows too, then put your harvester there? Yeah. Oh, kind of like I did. That could work. I think this is going to be too much by like a couple thousand liters. But that would end up being our harvest profit. Well, apparently dinner is done, chat. So... Damn, too much. Thinking 6 wasn't big enough. No, you might get like a bale or two off of that, but I don't know, if you're wanting to make the most money, I think you need to do that one that you don't own yet. I really do. Okay, so we're gonna take this. I'm gonna find the stupid sell point and see if we can just dump from here. Alright, so... where was the sell point for that one? Which one did I do? 81? Okay. We're gonna see if maybe we can get lucky and just sell directly from the harvester to the sell point. Hopefully we can. And then we'll follow back up with the truck. This is why I wanted the header trailer, because some of the spots are a little bit thin as far as getting through. Could I got through there with the header on there? Probably. But I would have had to be like really, really precise with it. Dogs are barking at me over there. I haven't been into the little town yet. This is kind of cool. I'm digging it. Driving through stop signs and everything. Let's see what the old sell point looks like. Looks like the people here are just as bad as the people on the North America's maps. They just walk out in the front of the freaking combine driving down the road without a care in the world. Is it in? Wait. Where's the sell point? How to... How are you supposed to get in there? I'm asking for a friend. Let's disconnect the trailer. They walked through the forest when I found so many flaws that I deleted it. Yeah. Where is the sell point? Hello? For real. That's the trigger point? Actually, I have to open this up. That's kind of cool. I think that's it. I think that's the trigger point. And I don't know if we can get in there with this thing. We're about to find out. think it's there. Sweet, that is the sell point. That is awesome. That is freaking cool. See, any other freaking harvester would not, that would not have worked. I am really digging this map, man. And I 100% like the fact that you can open that up. Now, we're just going to go back to our farm here. Like I said, I haven't explored all of this map yet, but I do think I'm going to try to avoid doing anything with root crops on this map for sure. So, yeah, no, I knew the Independence, Iowa map was out. I saw it, and I saw, who brought it up? JD pulled it up, but he wasn't really digging it either. Yeah. It was almost like it was probably just like put together real quick just to put something up. This is why I have the header trailer. And I didn't want to get the gigantic one. Oh, there's our farm right there. I did keep the other corn header that I got yesterday, which is a little bit bigger than the one that this normally comes with. So we'll get a few more rows whenever we go to harvest any kind of corn or sunflowers or anything. But I just decided to keep the smaller header and get the header trailer for that. Apparently the field that I cut the grass on is for cattle. Whenever you get cows, I was looking at the top portion of the map, or whatever, on like the, you know, the beginning part of the map before you go into the map, and it was showing cows in the field that we cut the grass on yesterday. So a lot missing. Jumped in the river to see if I could get out with just my person. No, so it's not really right. Wait, you purposely jumped in the river? Oh boy. Can I get in between those trees? I can. There. Interesting. You were taking no check. Hell no. Hell no, Craig. All right, check this out. I gotta go grab my food, so. I'm gonna throw some tunes on for you guys. Throw it on the be right back screen. I'll be back momentarily. That's auto reset if you got in there. Oh, geez. See, I don't really like this dump truck. Like, it's cool, it looks cool, it sounds cool, but I don't like the bed for it. I don't like it as much as I like the other one that I use normally. But let me do this, chat. I'm gonna put you on to be right back. I'm gonna start some tunes. I'm gonna go grab my food. So let me get that done. We are going to play right here. I'm going to go. I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Basically, a chicken fajita bowl that we are having for dinner. So good. All right. This goes to the same spot. I do like the inside of this truck better than the inside, the cab of the other one. I just don't like the bed on it. Maybe I could switch the bed out for something else, a different one. Perhaps. Run them over. See ya. They don't even look. It's ridiculous. Inside the grain door. Now, if this does tip and doesn't hit the roof and stuff, that'll be a W. Really? I just have to do it, huh? I really hope... Okay, it is going. Okay. I guess this isn't too bad. I still think I might get the other bed for it, though. You know, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the farmers around me, they have dump trucks and semis that go into the field to unload the harvesters. I think I'm gonna go with the bed that's a little bit bigger than this one. So let's go ahead and do that. Really? It's a potato box. Uh. Hmm. Interesting. It's an auger. So this one will hold a little bit more. I do kind of like the look of that one a little bit better. Where's the ladder? Oh. Mud flaps. Front flaps. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. Got spicy chicken from Culver's, and that damn thing was so spicy I put it in the trash can. Really? I didn't I didn't think spicy chicken. I've had that before too. I didn't think it was all that spicy.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up, dude. Mm. Really? Interesting. Yeah. I like that one better than the other one I have. Yes. But first, we need to go sell some shit. All right, we'll come back to you. All right, let's go take this to its sell point, which I'm pretty sure Yeah. All right. If I didn't space the one word out, it would have got AI botted. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And all the way there. Got it. We're going on a trip. I just don't like the fact that this holds 250,000 liters, and I can get that truck into the fields just as good. So we can get a little bit of money back. We'll have an extra tractor for something. I do like the sound of this tractor whenever it gets under a little stress. It's pretty nice. I can't lie. It's kind of satisfying. Not tossing it in the regular can and risk of my dogs getting it? Oh, yeah. That would have been not a surprise they wanted, I'm sure. Wait. It's on the other side? It is on the other side. Oh, God. Where am I selling this to? There's two different dump spots. I'm gonna try to turn around. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I could have came in that way. What an idiot. For some reason, I don't think it's this one. But it very well could be. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to sell some stuff back. So first we're going to collect on all our contracts. And then I'm going to we are going to send which one was it? You're going stir crazy? Why is that? Why is that, Stacy? So I'm going to sell the John Deere trailer. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of hate that feeling myself sometimes. Which one's getting sold back? Yes. Where's that trailer? I'm selling this back. Even though it does hold everything. I think this also holds everything. Oh, yeah. It does. All right. It's that Brandon one. Already sold it. So we're selling this. Yes. Okay. And then I'm debating whether or not we should pull a Northern and reset the truck back to the shop so we can put the bed on it. Or do we do it the right way and drive it back? You can do that? Well, Northern cheated in it yesterday. I probably will. I don't know if that'll work on this map. That's a lot of turns. Now I'll drive it back. I don't really have anything to do. I mean, even setting destinations isn't too bad. That's saying, woohoo. I'm not doing it. I'm going to do the turn up here. The shop ain't that far away that I can't drive that truck to it. It really isn't. Read just instructions for a toy organizer. Oh, all right. Do your thing. whatever you need to do. Probably not a ton of different stuff. I'd say a flathead or Phillips screwdriver, an Allen wrench probably. More than likely. Something along those lines. It is bumpy. Now we don't have the oh man, I can't see that way. Dang nabbit. I mean, I can. I can't see the width that ways. So now we don't have the trailer, so we can park the dump truck in our little shelter here. Hell yeah. I actually don't mind that. Alright. Northern, I think you got some issues, buddy. You might just need to get that looked at. You need a cleansing? Oh, you need an enema? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to finish my dinner. Or as you call it, supper. Or no. Yeah, you call it supper. Nope, dinner. It's dinner for me. Supper just reminds me of my grandparents. Usually supper was never that great. Supper meant nasty lentil soup. Ugh. In other words, liquid chalk. Ugh. Right. Dinner. Perfect. You got it, Scooter. For you it is. For you it is. Northern. For me, dinner is the last meal of the day. And lunch. I'm not from the true self. Sure. I mean, if you were trying to say south, No, I'm not south at all. Right. Yeah. Well, I'm not from the south anyways. So... I ain't from the south anyhow. I mean, I might be technically south of you, but I'm not from the south. So... Never claimed to be either. Mm-mm. No siree. Dinner. So dinner it is. Got it. Yeah, okay. I'm also not from that land area either. Mail to me, I love spicy foods. Oh shit. Might be too late there, Alex. You might be too late. It might already be in the trash. You might be too late. Yeah. I think you are. What's up, Alex? Erdy. See, this one holds a little bit more. And it looks a little bit better. It's still a little bit long for what I would think would be a dump truck, but whatever. You're eating Oreo ice cream. Yummy. Jealous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's you, Northern. Suburb. What am I eating? Basically a chicken fajita bowl. Homemade, though. Had some basically like fajita. Yeah. Some, don't start yelling in here. So we had, so it's basically fajita meat, and then fajita meat. Then we had some Mexican style rice, and then we had guacamole, queso sauce, salsa. Just mix all that shit in a bowl. Call it good. That sounds good, actually. Actually, I used to not like guac as well, Alex. But when you mix it all together, you don't really taste it. I promise you that. Oh. No, that'll be later. Oh, never mind. Stacy, that was you. Sorry. My eyes read the wrong line. Yeah, the guac, you really don't even taste it. I can tell you that. I used to hate guacamole, but when you mix it all in like that, like I did, you don't even hear it. That one slipped out, right. Oops, it slipped. Now my parents can make it, and Alex might eat the whole bowl, right? Probably. Just lurking on kick sounds good. Talk about spicy. Ooh, spicy. Oh, wait. Man. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. So yeah, the removable fence area. The removable fence area right there that we mowed yesterday. That's where cows go. Ooh, I might be able to buy this grass field next to me now that we did some equipment adjusting. Which is what I wanted to do yesterday, but we didn't have the dough to do it. Oh, you can't adjust the mirrors in this. This sucks. I wish you could adjust the mirrors. But you can't. Pooh. Or maybe you can adjust the mirrors. I'm just an idiot. Oh no. Yeah, homemade's the only way you eat it? Yeah. Homemade's definitely a better way to go. You know what I should do? I should put the tractor under there. This is the one large tractor that we have. Because I need it if I'm going to use the plow. Which? Oh. Oh, Lord. Brother. Yeah, I needed it for something. I know that. That much I do know. I guess I should cup and lid because it wasn't supposed to roll right. You always want you gotta find your ways to sneak in. Northern, I guarantee you that. Oh, Stacy, you went back over to kick. Good. I was gonna say, don't look at the Twitch chat, Stacy. It will not go good for you. No, I think she's back on kick. What I should do, I wonder. I mean, you know. All right. Spam away, right. Man, it's a good thing I don't have the chat up on the stream though. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be able to watch that. Oh, damn. A long, cool woman in a black dress. Working for the FBI. What was I doing? I was going to check out that field. I see that. Oh, Northern. Stacy gave you your salute over here on Kick. What a great song. Oh, damn. Northern says, I'll see year 2 and I'll raise you infinity. I wanted to buy that before. Yay. Wee. Now. Do I leave? Check it out, chat. Blink. Gone. That is so cool. That is so damn cool. I don't care what anybody says. It's freaking cool. Chilling's okay. They only bother me usually when I state I've got a migraine and not playing. Right. Damn. We got some hostility in here tonight, chat. Everybody's on one. I don't think we need all the hostility, guys. Just saying. Can't we all just get along? all just get along. Apparently. Northern is definitely on one tonight. That is for sure. Somebody peed in his Cheerios. Do I need this grass? Probably not. Probably won't even make like 2 bales. Brother, I'm a cop. I'm always looking to fuck around and find out. Yeah. Rinse and repeat and do whatever you want, unlike us real life farmers. We had to go by seasons. Right. Yep. That is right. A vacation, 3 hots and a cot. Yeah, sounds like a vacation to me. And guess what? You're paying for it. Man. Well, hello, Shays. Welcome to the shit show. Don't forget my meds. Start some chicken legs. Start some chicken legs. He's not fed his animals yet. I don't have animals to feed, Northern. And I did feed myself. It's tough to feed animals that you don't have, by the way. I wonder if this would be a good spot to do. Don't they have... I wonder if they have a mod where you can do a greenhouse without the greenhouse building. Does anybody know if they have a mod like that? Where you can do it. I don't want to do like the garden thing, but I want to do like the greenhouse without having the greenhouse building. Does anybody know if they make a mod like that? Or am I just full of shit? I could have swore I saw something like that. I am in danger. You guys are gonna put me in danger. Full of shit. Yeah. I thought they made a mod like that though. I really did. Say that 500,000 times. Jesus. Yes, it's going kind of nuts in the old Twitch chat tonight, so I guess it's better than falling asleep on the game and ended up burying all your bales in the water. At least we know he's awake today. God. Sorry, YouTube. You guys can't participate in a lot of the fun, but you can hear it all. Here comes another one. See, that's very tired. You should have got off. You're not supposed to drive while you're very, very tired. You should know that, officer. I'm just saying. When you're very, very tired, do not get behind the wheel. It's just as bad as being a drunk driver. Officer. Huh? It doesn't matter. Tired driving is the same as... Drowsy driving is the same as... is just as bad as drunk driving. Yeah. Yours is worse. At least he has a tree to stop him. You just have to drown all your product. The real question is, do I tether it and then bale it and wrap it? Or I might get like one bale out of that. I was able to save the product and make the money from that product. Eh? Yes, I believe that's correct, Stacy. They went to Stacy's Farm Sim School of Driving. Whoa, pardon me. You learned from the best drivers in Canada. Oh, Canada, eh? I really don't think this is gonna do me any good to do this. But lonely is the night. We're gonna see if this little 4955 will handle this thing. Because I don't remember what the requirement was. This is gonna be way too big for this field, by the way. Way, way too big. Well, the kid's... Uh-oh. Well, there was your answer to your question from earlier. Who wants to fuck around and find out? Apparently, it's the kiddo. That's what I'm saying. Why with the chicken legs? I don't have any animals to feed. I can't feed animals that I don't have. Oh, it is swathing it. No. I don't wanna. Don't tell me what to do. This is way too much for this field. It's ridiculous. This is terrible. Let's think slower. Think slower. Bro. It's tough not to. JD would be very proud. Jesus. Northern woke up and decided today is roast day. Jeez. Right. Rookie mistakes. Sure. I did mention that this particular piece of equipment was going to be way too big for that field before I even started. So, suck it. That's all I can say. I gave ample warning that shit was not going to go smooth. I did say suck it. Oh, man. You guys are going to make me turn my camera off. You're gonna make me turn my camera off. y'all are on something tonight. That's alright. It's Stacy's fault, right? No, I can't put that one on Stacy. I know whose fault it is. Good job on the Twitch side. Right. Nope, definitely not Vinny's fault either, Alex. I didn't say it was your fault, Stacy. I said it was not. It's dinner, you fuck. You ain't from the South either. It's 100% Northern's fault. It's dinner, end of discussion. You can keep saying this weird word with an S. It's not supper. Not in this fucking house, okay? In this fucking house, it's dinner. We do breakfast, lunch, dinner. In your house, do whatever the fuck you want. In this fucking house, it's fucking dinner, motherfucker. That ain't fucking South. Kentucky ain't fucking South. You're right next to me. You want to talk about South? Be from Louisiana and be from fucking Georgia and shit. Kentucky ain't fucking South. That's lower Midwest. Yeah, Southern Cali South. Oh, man. Y'all are crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. You call it whatever the fuck you want to call it in your own damn house. But in my fucking house, it's fucking dinner. So there you go. Y'all want to fuck around? Let's fuck around. Anybody on YouTube? Don't think that shit's going weird. This is just how we are over here. Touche, salesman, touche. Supper pop. I'll pop your fucking balloon. That's what I'll do with your pop. That's the noise that happens when your head pops out of your fucking ass. That's what you're talking about. Sometimes you guys gotta listen for the pop. I mean, you want me to break out? Here's the thing. It's been kind of a rough day. A rough week. So this is good. I need to vent. So if you guys are good letting me fucking vent for a little bit, then I'll bring it on. And you know, if y'all unfollow me, it is what it is. But motherfuck. If I'm in your stream, I'll call it fucking Sumper, you dildo. But when you're in my stream, it's fucking dinner. My house, my rules. Know what I mean? My house, my rules. If you don't like that, there's a door, and I pray that it hits your ass harder than anything has ever hit your ass before on the way out. No, I'm just saying. You want me to vent? I'll vent. My house, my rules. In yours, I'll follow your rules. You want me to call it supper in your stream? No problem. No problem at all. But in mine, it's fucking dinner. And your silly little pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. What's up, DJ? You are coming in. I can promise you this at a really awkward time of the stream, but welcome in anyhow. Pop, pop, pop. What are you having? I'm having a pop. Do you got? You know what, Northern? Do you call it? Do you call it pop because having to call it something more than 2 syllables is too hard? Is that what it is? What do I do? All 9? Is it is that why you call it pop? Because it's too hard to say something with more than 1 syllable? That's what it is. DJ, this map will never be a multiplayer map. BT dub. Don't get all mad. Don't send the hate mail and everything like that, chat. We're just roasting each other. I agree with half of that, Northern. You jackass. It is called soda. And fucking dinner. They don't call it chicken supper. They don't call it chicken supper. They call it chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken supper? No, it doesn't fucking work. Winner, winner, chicken supper. Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't understand words. The only people that call it supper are apparently people in the South and 90-year-olds. So, I guess you're an old fucking man. Winner, winner, chicken supper. You know, at least now you can admit it. Well, you know, the South lost, so maybe they're not familiar with the term winner, winner, chicken dinner. And if you know, you know. Oh shit. Ah, man. I need to quit. I'm about to get canceled. Well, it was a good run, chat. I really tried hard. Everything is cured with a fucking awkward fart. All is well. All's well that ends in a well. I'm just gonna casually walk down the hill here. Oh, forgot. Go back up the hill. That's what we think of dinner. Casually walk down the hill and find the closest pond to hold my breath and walk in! You're gonna hold your breath? Not me. I'm just walking in. It's over for me. If I hold my breath, it'll just prolong the inevitable. Oh, it's getting dark in here now. Shit. Scooter has been saying dinner the whole time. BTW. I'm pretty sure he has been. Somebody has been. I don't know. Somebody's on my side. It's not my chat. They're not on my side, but somebody was on my side. Yeah. It's one of those days, Shays. Dinner. Yeah. Booyah. Yeah. Eat it, you supper lovers. Wait, what? Wait, what? You motherfucker. No, it doesn't go there. Soda is not called pop. You bleeding wanker. It's not called pop. He has one somewhere. Well, he has them. He has the ones that are cherries and blueberries all in one. Y'all got issues. I think I'm done entertaining your issues tonight. You guys can deal with them on your own. I don't need tissues. I said you guys had issues. And I'm done entertaining your issues anymore tonight. So continue with your issues if you like. I don't care. I am just not going to address them any longer tonight. I'm over it. It's just a vicious circle, is what's happening. It's a vicious cycle. It will never end. I'm just gonna go about my business on the old farm here. Let's go fertilize this in like one turn. I guess we'll just leave that as grass. Oh, more rain? Yeah. I could have told you that was going to happen. But you were too busy arguing with me over whether it was supper or dinner or pop. Could have told you we were going to get more weather. And then you could have dealt with that a little earlier. Thanks, Shays. That one did sound a little wet, though. Just saying. It did sound a little on the wet side. Oh, man. All right, let's go put the fence back up. Tuesday's gone with the wind. I think Sunday's gone with the wind today, too. Sunday, she gone. I don't even know what a house is for this farm. We have 3 grass fields and 1 wheat field. Wait, so there's a cat. Oh yeah, there's a calf barn. I'm guessing 2 milk barn, 2 regular cow barns, and a chicken barn. So we have a chicken coop, calf barn, cow barn, cow barn, cow barn with meadow. Yeah, see? He's got the one that's red and white, or red and blue. Thank goodness. I was so ready for them to start getting shorter. Less sunlight. You're so over your neighbors? Why? Isn't it better to be over your neighbors than under your neighbors? Northern, are you over there visiting Stacy's neighbors? Is that what's happening? Where's the hizzy? I don't think there's anything worth, like, doing right now. We need to make money, though. When is all this shit good? Where's my crop prices? They right here. What do we have? Wheat? When is wheat good? Fuck. It's good right meow. Let's go sell that damn wheat. We gotta go sell the wheat. Walked out to get the dog. They were racing in fights over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Get the wheat out of the silo. I didn't know wheat was selling good in August. That would have been helpful news if I would have looked earlier. There ain't much. It'll put a little dot in here. Brother, it's in here. Oh. Sweet. Alright. Oh, that was a real... Somebody hit one of the farts. Because I just had a real one. And let me tell you, it's gonna smell magical. Oh, I think it was fart 2. It was fart 2 is what I had. Alright, so who wants the wheat? Who wants the wheat? That's it. That's the one. That's the one. We are taking this shit too. Really? The fish feed production? Hmm. Alright, let's go find out where the heck this is. Oh, it's literally right in front of us. Oh, I thought it was gonna be further away. Nope. Nope. They sent a female on this call and the dude is violent. Uh-oh. Northern to Stacy's neighbors. Northern to Stacy's neighbors. We're looking for backup. This guy's an asshole. That's no bueno. He might. I'm not sure if he'll want to find out though. Did I get there going this way? Oh. Oh no. Off-road dump trucking. Oh snap. This was not the right way to go. Oh no. We called help. I seen her do it from the window. Yeah. Where did Northern go? Northern, where did you go? Thanks, Roxy, for the help. Wait a minute. It's there. Wow. Thanks for the update, Frosty. Shit. I hope Northern didn't go away. He's probably mad at me now. Right. Right. Where the fuck is this place at? Oh, it's back there. How do we get back there? How do I get back there? Oh, there's a building there. Tight quarters. I just want to get a visual. Oh, alright. Got it. Excuse me. Let me just borrow your field for a second. Nope. I went too early again. Too early. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. That's kind of cool. Where do y'all need the weed at? Alright, let's find it. Well, this is kind of cool. What is this? I can get fish food here? No way. I don't see no fishies. Where's the fishies? Oh, they're swimming in circles. Interesting. They're swimming in circles around the little, feed buckets. Well, where's the sell point in here? I don't know where the sell point is. I'm very confused. What the? What is this? What the? I don't know nothing about this. This is kind of cool. What the heck is it? Oh, it's just gonna stay in one spot. It seems real. I just been trying to find out where the sell point is. Do I just dump it? Well, I guess we'll try driving in there. This kid is singing the 1983 version of Sweet Dreams. Really? No, really. Where's the sell point? It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be. Did you look up the name earlier? Where is this? Okay, fish feed production. Tag. Anybody got any clue? Any ideas? No, I'm trying to find out where. So it says it's right in there, but I tried going in there and it doesn't. It's right here, but I don't see it giving me the option to just like unload right there. Oh, now, okay. Oh, okay. I promise you it was not giving me that option before. $20,000 off that, we'll take that. Exactly what it was. All about the angles. Well, now we got that figured out. I don't know. I think I like the other dump truck better. Overall. Price is gonna be talking about angles, right? What are you 100%ing about? The other dump truck better? Or do you like this one? Oh, the angle. I don't know, I don't know, we might be selling this. I really think I like the other dump truck better. We're just gonna drive this back to the shop right now. Although I don't really have to. It's on me with equipment now? Why is that? Why do you say that? The other dump truck just looks more like a dump truck. This doesn't feel like a dump truck. I don't like the way the cab looks. No, I know. I know. Sorry. That one's going bye-bye. So, and see ya later, Gator. Give me my international. Yeah. And then I can do this. Boom. It just feels, it looks more like an actual truck. Just the design work is much better. I'm just saying. I can appreciate the other one, but I like this one better. Mirrors, hood mirrors. See, you can put hood mirrors on there. We're definitely going to put them on there. Uh-huh. A little bit of light tint on there. Let's go. We don't need no decals. We are going to make this. We're actually going to make this the red. Yeah. And then we're going to put a black bed on it. Yep. We could make this Garinghoff blue. I think. Goldhofer blue. Ooh. I kind of like that. I actually used to drive a dump truck that was this color. Yeah. And now, with the dump bed, yeah. See? It just looks better. And it was cheaper. Look, it looks like an effing dump truck. Yeah. Oh, they updated the inside of this. The dashboard is actually looking pretty good in there now. It didn't used to look that good. Now she's dope. Yeah, I like it better. Hell yeah. I don't think there's any contracts that I want to do, so we'll probably just hit the hay and go to the next month after this. After we get back to the old homestead with this. I see you lurking over there, Stacy. What, did everybody leave? They get tired of me ranting? Ah, well. I mean, I could make this multi, but I don't think you want to download all the mods I have on it. Nice. Lurking Erwer. Oh, Northern, you're back. I think. I went with the other dump truck. You can use the other dump truck on your farm. I'm using this one on this farm. Yeah. Although you don't use the dump truck, you use the semi. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you was using the semi-tractor. Oh, look. Hang on. Hold on. Let me get up there. Let me up there. It won't let me out there. Look, I got bushes growing in my my dump truck. All right. I really don't think there's anything good to do. Bale wrapping? No, we don't have a bale wrapper, and I'm not borrowing one. Baling? Ugh, no. Square? Round bale? No. No. Cultivating? Ooh. We could cultivate that. Oh, we can cultivate the 2 of the fields we harvested. What else is there? I mean, we could take 16 grand. That would be nice to have. No. Canola. We could do that one. Farmland 8. Owned by a Julian. Julian Harvesting. That's... His name is Julian Harvesting. Okay. Walter. Walter owns everything. Everywhere. Stone picking. So the best looking one is what? We're going to pick that one up. Just trying to make money, you know? I forgot that I am in the hole like 500 grand too. That's why we got this tractor, was for the cultivator. Well, hello, Darth. I think that's why we got the, Hey, you're back. You missed out on some crazy shit already, Darth. You're going to have to go back. If you want to see any of it. No. It was there were some wild debates going on. No, supper or dinner. Soda or pop. I know your answer on the soda or pop one. And it was getting pretty heated. Exactly. Thank you, Darth. Yeah, they don't... I made the argument, they don't say winter, winter chicken supper. It's winter, winter chicken dinner. But they're from the South, and the South lost, so maybe that's why they're not familiar with that saying. I mean, so did my grandparents too, but I was told that I'm not a true Southern. I'm not true South, but I'm in Missouri, so I'm not true South anyways. And so my argument was, like I said, the saying is winter, winter, chicken dinner, not winter, winter, chicken supper. The South did lose, so they probably weren't really all that familiar with that saying. You know what, Stacy? After what we saw the other day, I don't think we want to talk about your family rubbing off on you. That's all I'm going there with that. Even flow. I know that. I'm saying after we saw what we saw the other day, I'm not ready to start hearing about people's families rubbing off on them. I'm not ready. Jeez, I just harvested this thing for them. Them weeds come in quick and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put an AI on this. What? I was gonna put an A on it, but I decided against it. I know. I know. I'm not ready to hear about that stuff out yet. Yeah, that wasn't a very good conversation, was it? I know. I know. Yeah. I see you, Scooter. I appreciate you continuing to lurk on both sides. Only when I'm using equipment that's way too big. Jesus. I ran into every tree around that stupid little grass field. It was pretty shambles like. I never claimed to be perfect. Tight quarters. Blimp view. Oh god, I can't even go into blimp view. That's true. You did not specify, that is correct. But we did. We all did. We all fucked around and we all found out. Tired of it and you only took out the dollhouse and cleaned up her mess? Oh boy. .5 foot tall by 4 foot long. That's a big dollhouse. Did she have enough dolls to fill every room? Gotcha. Started to fall apart. Yeah. It happens. There's a ditch. Look at the ditches you could jump on this map, Stacy, by the way. Yeah. Well, you know, they don't make shit like they used to. Or like they do now. That's a pretty good ditch. I bet you could get some serious air with a combine on that one. Those are, but they're steep. They're steep is the point. So if you hit them at the right angle, I'll bet you get some pretty good distance on it. You know what I mean? Like if you were coming at it from the roadside, you could probably get some good air. I'm just saying. Just because it's steep. Either that or you can wreck your tractor right into the thing and it won't go anywhere. But I bet you'd get better air. I'm just saying, I feel like these ones being at a steeper angle, you could get a lot more air. The main obstacle would be coming at it and getting enough speed, because these roads are pretty tight. He said nope. Because you knew that's where you were going to end up, or what? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Well, we're about to miss spots. Why? Because the GPS is taking us to miss spots. He wasn't gonna try jumping those ones? Fine. Fine. Quitter. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. Maybe in a fast tractor? Oh, you could have, like the one that came with the stupid DLC. You could have done that one. That one would have went flying, I'm sure. What was it, the one that goes like 200 miles an hour or some crap? Because that's what you need in the game, right? See how well it rolls, right? Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta be... Sometimes you gotta test the equipment before you get it. You gotta know its capabilities. If it can't roll very nicely, then there's no point in buying it. I don't understand why they couldn't just make this one freaking row, like continuous row. Doesn't make any sense. So they totally could have. I feel like Darth was tossing, just jumping over there, right? Right. That's pretty good. So you got some major air off that one then. Damn. I know. I know. Classic Alex. Oh God. We're hoping we're on the line. Aha! We are. That's just Alex. I know. It 1000% has been. I think anybody that was watching on YouTube was like, what did I just walk into? We're gonna have to start throwing out some hefty fines later. I don't know how this crew can get some at times. I know. I thought it was pretty funny that I just like look. I went straight to the camera. It's like it was fun. Definitely fun. For sure. I really, really hope nobody got offended by anything that was being said to anybody. It was definitely all in good fun, that is for sure. He did. It might have been too much for Darth. I mean, I don't know. He might not have been able to handle it. I'm just saying. Right. That's true. Yeah, but he could have figured it out just by how we were talking. And I would have let him know what was going on. I would have given him the play-by-play. So he wouldn't have been left out. Frosty Tools even jumped in on it just to give us an update about it. That was good. That was funny though. The Frosty Tools comment was pretty funny. What's up, Richard? You missed out too, man. Jeez. It was wild over on Twitch earlier. You missed out on a humdinger earlier. Yeah, you did. It was pretty wild over on Twitch. We were all pretty well roasting each other. We was all roasting each other like marshmallows at a campfire. It was pretty fun, actually. Like I'm gonna kick my kid's ass just playing around, and the shepherd stood in front of me saying nope. See, the shepherd's like, oh, you want to fuck around and find out too? All right, let's do this. Come at me, bro. It was pretty wild. My ears are sweating. I wish I could get some good IEMs that didn't hurt my ears. Probably not. Probably not. Yes, it's definitely a good dog. No, yeah, he was just standing up. Had you made another move, that would have been a different story probably. But you didn't, so. Gotta bed. Yeah. Yep. my little shithead dog tries to do that. But he's more protective over like my wife and everything. He knows better though than to get in my face, because that'll be the last thing he does. Like, well, it was nice having a dog. Oh, yep. Yep. That's good. At least he's a protector. Ooh, I just thought of something I could do. I could get this, you know, since we have to have one large tractor, I could sell this tractor and sell one of the 4955s, right? And get the, cat just got told, get on my PC again and don't talk to you outside. Oops. It's just one of those nights. It's definitely one of those nights. Sometimes her mood is laughable. Yeah. Yeah, see, these fields so far on this map, I don't think I would go with any equipment that's much bigger than what I have right now. You could probably go a little bit bigger, but the way they're shaped and everything like that, I feel like it would be difficult to have large equipment on here. I think you'd be doing more like maneuvering around to make things fit than doing actual work. Actually, before I get started, I want to check the price on that one. So it is the one that I want to get. Where is it? John Deere high horsepower. 634 horsepower. Hell yeah. No fenders, right? All the extra lights on there. All the extras. Where's the phone holder? Nice. Seeing in Butler, Missouri, 12 people were on a plane and didn't make it. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. Read about that. It's just a bit south of my hometown outside of Kansas City. It was a skydiving plane. Great. Wow. Yeah, that's the one that I want. And it's got 634 horsepower, but it's $474,000. Is that what happened? They all had parachute failure? Is that what it was? The plane barely made it off the ground, said the pilot appeared to be making an emergency maneuver to come back to land. Damn. Damn. That sucks. All right. So we need to somehow get close to 474 grand. All right. Let's see what we can make happen. Let's see. 109, 159. Ooh, we got a Massey. Yes. Exactly. I saw this one that puts us at like 300,000. Nah, we'll just wait. We'll wait. Ooh, it's starting to get cloudy. We'll wait. But that's what we're trying to get. Man, you know, speaking of things that you wouldn't understand, if you guys have never seen it, I think it's on Netflix, but you want to see something that just like gives me things and makes my stomach queasy, but I just can't seem to not watch. Go watch this documentary. It's called Free Solo. It's about a mountain climber named Alex Honnold who climbs mountains with no protection, no ropes, nothing. It's just him and a mountain. And the documentary Free Solo is about him climbing probably arguably the hardest route up a mountain called El Capitan in Yosemite. Go watch that. And this guy has done, I think he's still climbing today. He's done like thousands of free solo climbs. It's actually really impressive, but if you have a queasy stomach or you're afraid of heights or anything, you'll it's intense. He also has one that they did live where he climbed, I can't remember what country he was in, but he climbed a skyscraper or whatever, and they did it for, oh, Yosemite is? He climbed a skyscraper live on Netflix as well. And he did it the same way. El Capitan is Alex. That's awesome. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that wild? How you get the vertigo and you're not even the one climbing? That's wild. Well, if you get that, you would get that sense watching Free Solo unless you've seen it already. Free Solo is intense for sure. I would love to visit Yosemite. Not to climb or anything, but to like have you ever been, Alex? Have you ever been to Yosemite? I think it'd be cool just to see any kind of climbers. Because, I mean, I know you can camp there, I'm sure, somewhere, but it's obviously definitely the spot where climbers would, like, pilgrimage to, some of them. You have. I bet it's pretty damn awesome. Did you do any climbing yourself, or did you see climbers or anything like that? Or were you just there to, like, camp or something like that? So, well, okay, so let me ask this. Have you seen El Capitan in person? Right. Right, no, I got you. Have you actually seen El Capitan, though, Alex? I'm just wondering what it's like in person. I mean, obviously on TV it's one thing, but I'm sure to see it in person is probably a breathtaking view. You didn't go to the spot to see El Capitan? No, but I'll bet you. I mean, any of the mountains like that over there, or cliffs, or what, I mean, however you want to call them, probably... Ooh, the swinging bridge you have in Iowa that was built in the... That would be interesting. I would do it. See, that I would do. I bet those mountains over... yeah, I bet anything like that is just like a breathtaking... Just a view. Just to even see it would be awesome. I'd do that. I'd do the swinging bridge. I would. If I was in any kind of shape, I wouldn't be afraid to climb a mountain. No, I wouldn't do it free solo, but yeah. 262 feet of it? Yep. I would do it. I'd do it. They, so in that movie that I'm telling you about, in that documentary, the guy's name is Alex Honnold. You could look him up. AlexHonnold is how you spell his name. But he actually got like a CAT scan of his brain, and they actually explain why he doesn't have a sense of like, you know, like fear and stuff like that in a traditional sense. 6-hour drive from you? Hey, you know what? It's a lot closer than it is to me. So that's like for me, like going from here to like Nashville, Tennessee. It's across from Modesto, Cali. Yeah. The thing that I think is almost even just as impressive is the team of guys that climb the mountain to get the shots and film the documentary, and making sure to stay out of his way and not mess him up, you know, or anything like that on any of those climbs, especially when they're filming the setup and everything like that. So every one of those guys has to be like excellent climbers themselves. It's the way they get some of the shots is pretty wild. But there's quite a few drone shots, but there's a lot that, yes, let's do it. Now, one climb that I would never have even entertained trying to, or even had an interest in, would have been one like Everest or something like that. It's a completely different kind of rock climbing or anything, but I don't think I would ever be comfortable being that in that altitude. You know what I mean? To where basically you have to be on like oxygen and stuff like that. Once you get past a certain height, that would be more scary to me than climbing something else. You were in the Sequoias not too long ago? Nice, dude. That's probably an awesome scenery too. Jealous, man. Let me set the cruise control on this next pass, and I'll take a look at that, Stacy. Man, you know, do I use some of the loan money that I got from the bank? Because I got 500,000. General Sherman, biggest tree in the world. You have a pic of you flexing that? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, your aunt went today for her anniversary? Let me see if I can take a look at this thing. I'd do it. Yeah, I would. That ain't that bad. It'd be interesting, but I would definitely do it. I would 100% do that. Not here. No. That's fine. I would for sure, though. It doesn't look that bad. I know it's a swinging bridge and everything, but I would skydive too. Well, I take that back. I would have in my younger years. I would not do it now. I would climb too. I would climb certain ones. Yeah, I mean, you know. I would climb too if I was. I wouldn't do no free solo climbing, but I would climb if I was in any kind of good shape. But I'm not. Contrary to popular belief, round is not a good shape. The only time it's a good shape is if you're a basketball or something like that. It's the only time round is good. You can't even go down water slides anymore at your beach. Really? See, I guess I've never had the vertigo problem. Or maybe I've had like a sensation of it, but it's never like been something that just stuck. Excuse me. No. Maybe when she was younger. There's a lot of people like that though. Once again, if I was not a big fat ass now, I only live like 25 minutes away from a Six Flags in St. Louis. I would go to, we would have like the passes and stuff like that and go all the time, but I'm so big now I can't fit on any of the roller coasters. So, I mean, it is what it is. You work with what you can. I said, hell no. Oh, hell no. Never have been. Kind of like my sisters. Well, it's weird. I have twin sisters. One of them cannot stand roller coasters. The other one loves them. I don't get it. Six Flags like an hour and a half away. Yeah. I just can't fit on them anymore. Well, yeah, I wouldn't try at that point too. You see now? Yeah, I'm too big. I'm too big. Oh, either that or you see why because of Stacy. Yeah, if that happened to me, I'd be in the same boat, I'm sure. No sense in risking that shit. First hill straight drop. Nice. I would have loved it. What's that other freaking ride that I see people, or there used to be like all kinds of like videos of it where I guess yes, that's the only way I can ride. Nice. This statement was from Six Flags, right? You can ride if you can fit all restraints closed, fit and all restraints closed properly. Right. If you're too big, like me, like my gut sticks out too far. It'd be different if I was heavy, but I didn't have like a gut. But I'm a heavy guy, and my gut sticks out too far to get on any of the roller coasters. I think I might be able to get on like the Boss, but that's about it. What's up, Westerbeck? Hello, hello. Well, things that were 200 feet in the air, pregnant 3 times. Those swings are sketchy too, because there's not a whole lot keeping you in. I have gotten on the swings at Six Flags by me, and somebody. Oh no, this is not on PC. Only on PC. It is on. This is on console as well, Westervic. It's on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and Series X, as well as on PC. And the map that I'm on is available on either one. There are some maps that are only for PC, but this is not one of them, obviously, since I'm playing on an Xbox. No problem. You wouldn't do it outright. What are you talking about there, Baritone? What did we see? Oh, how's it going? Didn't I say I was going to sell one of the John Deeres? I did. I really want to get that tractor. You want to go with an Amazon accent or something? Okay. Oh, hush, Stacy. I just showed you guys the build of tractor that I want to get. It's just another John Deere. It's bigger. What's kind of funny? No. It's not funny at all. So you want me to sell the case then? Is that what you're telling me? You said I gotta sell the junk. I mean, if you want me to sell the case tractor, fine. I mean, it kinda is. Still a piece. Oh, Kia? Right. What's up, all-rounder? Kalimata! I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Where you get to upgrade from a piece of garbage to not a piece of garbage, right? Oh, man. Yeah. There you go, baritone. Like it. I think we're gonna miss a little sliver. When I'm farming half asleep so I don't crash into ponds with the good stuff. Right. 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 Sorry, I do that too. Jeez. Who does though, right? You are full of it today. That is, you did warn me. But apparently you spread that out to everybody earlier on Twitch. Yep, I think the Stacy attitude moved over to everybody that was on Twitch, and now they're all gone. Why her light switch is funny? Oh. Right. Jeez. Did I not put it on the freaking GPS? I didn't steer. What the hell? What the hell, Bobby? It's just one of them Sundays, you know? Oh, Vinny? No, I didn't say, oh, Vinny. Oh, that's right. Contracts, you don't get to finish them all the way. Right. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Scooter. Scooter. Seriously. Do that in the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scooter. Yep. Everybody's got to get it all out of their system before they have to go back to the work week on Monday. That's what it is. You got to get all your shenanigans out of your system before going back to the real world on Monday. Yeah. Stacy said you need to check your pants after that one, Scooter. They might be streaky now. I only have a few in my own fields and they're all already taken care of. Oh, Lord. You definitely need to change your shorts after that one. That one was bad. Oh, some of them are pretty juicy. Nasty. That one definitely left streaks. Stacy made you do it. Right. Right. It was a wet one. 100%. I get all my shenanigans on YouTube like nuts, right? You're full of turds too, Scoot. I didn't make you do anything. It's funny she has to say turds instead of you're full of shit because you're on YouTube. I mean, let's be real honest with ourselves. Do we really need a tractor for each implement? We could get that 8R. It'll be our one big tractor for the map. Ah, Father Stacy, right. I mean, let's think about it. If we got that one John Deere tractor, we can get rid of this one we're in now. We can get rid of the Massey. And one of the John Deeres. Switching equipment for now. I just want that 8R. Jeez. All right. I'm going to sell this one. That's what you try, right? Case isn't bad. North Carolina. North Carolina, we call them one deer. Oh, damn. How much? Yes. And we could technically get rid of this tractor. Maybe. We could get rid of the Massey. The Ten Winkle. Oh, I'm getting ready to buy one tractor. I want to double check the horsepower on this though, because this has 200 something horsepower. Let me check that because I might be getting rid of that other one. Because really, I mean, honestly, I don't need all the tractors that I have. I really, not for a solo play. You know? Where is that? mower. How much horsepower does that mower need? 180. Oh, I think we're golden. We are golden. Whoa. That's not what I want to do. Sorry. Sorry, all you New Holland folks. This bitch is going bye-bye. Oh, no. All right. Now, need to sell your tractors, but I'm struggling on I never have the issues, but this map is a battle. Yeah. All right. So now we go buy that freaking 8R. And that'll be our large tractor. It's a modded 8R though. Boomski. 634 horsepower. Yes, please. Yeah. What's the difference between that? Oh. All right. It is it is not. It's only 634 horsepower, but still. You hate them time to sell off a few fields, right? Get rid of them. And yeah, hedgerow, they'll be alone now. What's up, Mike? Mike's usually here lurking almost every stream on YouTube. He comes through a few times. The difference is not case. I don't think I want the no tire pressure system. You are wrong. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Right. Really, I just want to listen to the rest of this song. Stacy, you're not even on Kick to where you can hear the song that's playing. It's ridiculous. Right. Stacy, you're missing Stairway to Heaven right now. The end of Stairway to Heaven right now. on the other platforms. You might have to go back to Kick and rewind it so you can hear it. Hell yeah. Okay, we can buy this now. Yeah. She is definitely overly tired. Did I buy it? Look at it. She's so pretty. She is so pretty. Oh. 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 Cozy. Let's go for a drive, chat. Let's go for a drive. They finally made a freaking... As soon as I get off the big maps, they finally made a damn John Deere mod that has enough horsepower to handle most of the freaking big equipment. And it doesn't have to go 9,000 miles an hour. You're not sorry? Or you're not glad? I am. You don't have to be glad. I'll be glad for me. Nice. Nice. Oh. Hell yeah. I need a game plan for tomorrow. Oh dang. If you're on Kick or Twitch, Scott told it's bedtime. Kid, I'm an adult. I'll stay up. Stacy, if you look on the right side of the screen, on the bottom right, look at the little GPS thing. It's showing the map and where I'm driving. Can you see that? On the little, like, iPad looking thing? Do you see that? So if I back up, it'll show it there. That is cool. Let me see if I can look over to it for you guys on YouTube. So the screen on the right side, the big screen on the right side, watch when I drive forward. It shows you where the heck I am. That's kind of cool. That is cool. That's awesome. But yes, there's our big tractor right here. I'm so excited. Had a long day. Stacy, did you happen to see that little screen thing? That was pretty cool. That was a nice little detail on the inside. Now we can... Yeah, that was a really cool little detail there. And it doesn't sound terrible. It actually sounds like the regular 8R does. I guess Northern probably went to bed. No, I know. I just thought that was cool looking. You probably would if you had... You probably would if you had a wheel. It's a lot easier to do it, drive on the in-cab view. Alright, let's see if we can move a couple things here. Get a little bit better organization here. I'm gonna move. We're just doing a little bit of reorganization here. Ask me no questions, and I won't tell you no lie. He might be. He could be. He's probably been long gone for an hour at least. All right. Let's make some better sense out of this. I want to move that out of there because I think I'm going to put that Huh. Thanks to the heads up on the CCR songs. What? This isn't CCR. My bad. This is Leonard Skinner. Oh, earlier? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Jeez. I didn't know you wanted a heads up on those. Where are we talking about the boogeyman? No. You weren't being sarcastic? What are you talking about? See, I feel like since you said you weren't being sarcastic, that you were being sarcastic. So you heard it. Oh. You going that night? All right, brother. Why do I feel like you guys are like family to me? Oh, I don't know. Probably just how we act. However dysfunctional we may be. Or we might just be a dysfunctional family. Which is fine. Nobody wants to function anyways. What's the fun in that? Right. Exactly. Oh yeah, but you know, that was by the kid. She's like, no, I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. There. There we go. All right. I'm good with that. And we got our tractor. Yay. Yay. There's our little plow. Yeah. All right, chat. I think we're going to call it there. We'll be on in the morning because I got to take my son to his wrestling thing and everything like that tomorrow night. So that's true. She's been bouncing all over. She's been doing her best ADHD impression tonight. So look, chat. What a blast it was tonight. Alex, have a good night, buddy. We're gonna be on in the morning. Like I said, thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Yes, Twitch is the same username. Kick is the same username. You guys are all freaking legends, man. What a great stream. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, we'll be back on in the morning though, since tomorrow night I got things that need to be done. Not sure what time in the morning, but we'll be back on in the morning. So you guys have a great rest of your night, and we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Peace.
Shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace.